Welcome, everyone, to Taipei Arena. Day number 4, the final day of competition. It's the men's free program coming up at the ISU World Junior Figure Skating Championship. And we have 24 men, 4 groups of 6. And it's a very close competition indeed. There's lots of potential for athletes changing positions, some moving up, some dropping down. And much will depend on how clean their performance is. We will have a few athletes with quads in their program, not so many. More triple axles we'll see today, of course, as well. Well, over the last 4 days, it has been really wonderful to see the talent, not just the technical talent, but those skaters connected to the music with sophisticated choreography. On the junior level, usually it is just the learning stage, and we still see that, of course, but our future is here. We see who will come up, who will rise over the next 4 and 8 years. And the sport is in good hands with the future with these young skaters, no question. But it's a long ways to go. It's a long journey. And there's a lot of ups and downs along the way.
选手们，你们现在有6分钟的暖身时间。
The following skaters may now take the ice for their 6-minute warm-up. Representing Hungary, Alexander Vlasenko.
Well, there's a look at the first group taking the ice for their 6-minute warm-up. The top 24 men. After the short program,
Paradis. And representing Israel, Tamir Huberman.
Well, simply 1 point separating these top six or these first six skaters. It's just remarkably close as it was in the short program. We saw that as we now look at the first skater, Alexander Vlashenko from Hungary, 19 years old. This is his third Junior Worlds,
Representing Hungary,
and he also competed in 2 European Championships and 1 Senior Worlds event in 2022. He's the current Hungarian senior men's champion.
来自乔治亚，在2023年参加欧洲青年奥运。
And skating second, representing Georgia, 16-year-old Konstantin Supatishvili. Third Junior World Championships, 18th last season.
representing Georgia, Konstantin Supatashvili.
And a good placement on the Junior Grand Prix this year, 4th in Istanbul, 6th in Budapest. One of the younger skaters in this event, 14-year-old Denis Kruglov of representing Belgium. This is his first Junior World Championship. Competed in Linz. He was 14th there in Yerevan, Armenia, the final Junior Grand Prix. He is the Junior National Champion of Belgium. Well, there is another young skater, 15-year-old Yan Hao Lee of New Zealand. Lots of talent. It's been a lot of fun watching this young man develop over the last few years. Continues to improve. Second Junior World Championship, 26th last season in Calgary at the Junior World Championship. Took the bronze medal in Bangkok in Grand Prix number 1 as we take a look at the bronze medalist in the senior category in Canada, 16-year-old Anthony Paradis. Completely unique and innovative. You will not see a triple axel from Anthony at this stage of his development. He is creative and artistic, musical, and completely different. You'll see a very entertaining program by Anthony Paradis of Canada. 16-year-old Tamir Huberman representing Israel. This is his first Junior World Championship. He competed in 2 Junior Grand Prix this year, 7th in Bangkok, 7th in Yerevan, or 5th in Yerevan in week 7. Well, Alexander Vlasenko, who will skate first, he's in 24th position with 62.12. And in 19th position, Konstantin Supatashvili has 63.99. So just over 1 point separates 24th place from 19th. So lots can change here. You'll see skaters move up and down the results after the free program because the event is so close. It's the same thing in the next group.
Skaters, you have
In
one
18th
minute
place,
remaining
64 points, and in 13th place, 66 points. So it's really a really tight competition. And of course, many of these skaters just wanting to climb into the top 15 or the top 10. Maybe more importantly, have their personal highest score for the free program to continue to show progress. We look at Yan Hao Lee from New Zealand. We saw this young man. His first time on the Junior Grand Prix. He's 15 years old. We've seen him for 2 years, so he entered at the age of 13. And here we go, the start of the final event this year at the Junior World Figure Skating Championship, the men's free program. And it starts with 19-year-old Alexander Vlasenko representing Hungary. He is the Hungarian senior men's champion, and he was 23rd at the European Championships in Kaunas, Lithuania, just over a month ago. His personal best in the free program, 121.37. He'll skate the free to Iron Sky. 19-year-old Alexander Vlasenko from Hungary, first skater out, and had a pretty clean jumping program. I think you'll be pretty happy that with this program from a technical perspective. It certainly needs a little bit of work in the posture and the details, the nuances, connection with the music. Add a second triple axel, which he looked completely capable of doing because that first triple axel is a beauty. And the quads as well. If you want to be at the top of the juniors in the world, you're going to need the quad or two and two triple axels. But for this young man, this is a good program. Solid jumping passes, some pretty good flow. There's the opening triple salchow, so easily done. There's the triple axels, a little bit forward of the landing, but still a beauty. And you can see the landings of the jumps, just a little bit forward with the shoulders. Small little details. Nice flying, a nice sit spin position there. That's good. Change sit spin, little jump, difficult exit. And there's the triple Lutz Euler, triple sow. Little wobbly on that first double axel, squeezes the second one out. And gets double axel sequence, and change combo spin at the end of the program. So working on those positions in the spins, a little bit more flexibility in the hip, and small details, posture related. Continue to improve, no question. And as I said, the scores are so tight, he certainly can move up in this group depending what the rest do. And his score here in the free program, we'll look at that right now. His season's best is 121, and this is a 119.73. So a few points shy of his personal best. Is the first skater out in competition. Great job. He's got his brother who skates as well. His mom is involved in volunteer work with the figure skating in Hungary. Super family.
女士、先生们，现在上场的为来自乔治亚的选手。
Ladies and gentlemen,
Our next competitor represents Georgia, 16-year-old Konstantin Supatashvili. This is his third Junior World Championship, 18th last season. And he has a big score of 122.88, earning that in Istanbul on the Junior Grand Prix this season. And he'll skate to Where's My Love and Who Will Save Me Now. Representing Georgia, Konstantin Supatashvili. Nice, clean skate technically. He had his head up throughout the program. That was nice, and posture's not too Well, Dennis Krugloff representing Belgium. We are now back online. Missed part of this program.
From Belgium, Dennis Lugo.
And just looking at the list of elements, he singled the flip, second element into the program. Took a fall of the triple Lutz, the first element. But did some nice work a little bit later in the program. Just 14 years old, so this is a new experience and a big stage for him. There, you can see too far back on the heel of the Lutz, then pops the triple flip, has another fall on the triple loop. But sort of settled down partway through this program, and there's the triple Lutz, double toe, a little bit later. Triple loop, successful into the double axle. Good speed, good lift on that double axle triple toe loop. Touchdown with the free leg there, but maybe just a bit nervous in the top of the program, but it was so good to see him settle down and get back on track. But even despite the mistakes, 102.88 is his personal best. I think he's going to beat that scorer. All about gaining experience with a young skater, 14 years old. You know how to skate, but knowing what competition's all about at the highest level of your category in juniors is the Junior World Championship. Still an ice rink, but emotionally, when you step on, you feel something different. And it's learning how to cope with all of that. Scores for Dennis will be a season's best of 106.12. That is third in the free program with a 169.21 total competition score.
Total competition score for Dennis Lugo.
You can see his coach saying, that's okay. Good experience.
This puts him currently in third place.
Our next competitor represents New Zealand, 15-year-old Yan Hao Lee.
Next to skate, representing New Zealand, Yan Hao Lee.
He's coached by Bess Cow and Gordon Rushton. Really talented young man. He'll need a 119.85 to take the lead. His season best is 140. Certainly can do that. I so appreciate this young man's abilities. Love the acceleration and aggression into jumps. Doesn't just coast down and skate around the end of the rink and coast into the elements. He continues to accelerate. No backing off of the jump. Excellent, excellent jump technique and timing. Makes everything look so easy, and it's so not. Maybe a little bit more exploration of the music, make us feel a little bit more in watching the program. He's still very young, and that will come in time as they begin to focus on that. The jump technique is so good. The quads will come. Triple axel is outside the circle in the takeoff, so I had to take the fall on that. But this is a very, very talented, well-taught, well-trained athlete who has a lot more to discover, lots of details and nuances to work on, but gets better every time out. There's the triple axel, good snap off the end of the edge, but on a lean outside the circle. There's the let's toe. How easy was that? The triple loop. Really nice fly into the camel. Upside down position, difficult. Grabs the leg. That flying camel into level 4 with a plus GOE of 0.73. There's the triple flip a bit later. Look at the speed and the riding of that landing edge. Triple lutz, double axel, double axel. It's so centered when he takes off and so easy to rotate in the air. He carries the speed as much out of the jump as he had going in. And he skated to some degree to the music or with it, but not to it. Didn't really connect with it. Beautiful spins. Well, great job. Lots more to come from this young man over the next few years as he explores the program component side of skating a little bit more. And that'll come in time and experience. 134.63. That is first in the free program. With a total competition score of 197.47. Good score. And that puts him currently into first place by a wide margin. Our next competitor represents Canada, 16-year-old Anthony Paradis. He was third 2 seasons ago in junior, and he's third this year in senior, 21st after the short program. He's coached by Yvan Desjardins, 105.82 personal best. Skating to Yours and Heartbreaking Indifference by Carl Hugel. Well, you can tell by the reaction of the audience, they've seen something absolutely independent, individual, innovative, and unique. And although there were mistakes, he kept the technique pretty much under control because he's 100% performer. That takes his precedent. That's where his focus of energy is spent. The technical secondary at the moment. And so as he learns to be able to focus quickly and in brief moments for the jumps and then back to performance, this will only continue to grow. And we saw that in the short program, a big score through the PC marks. And we can see the PCs right now in the mid sevens. And even though there was a couple mistakes off the top of the program, he came back and delivered some nice technical elements as well. There's the triple Lutz, hand goes down, Euler. There's the double axel, great flow. You can see the technique is good, not consistent, but good. Triple toe loop, Euler, triple sow, that was a beauty. Flying camel, great flexibility, picks up the speed into the back camel, such a difficult position. And then into the forward sit spin. Level 4, of course, and look at this cantilever. Total layback down the ice. Beautiful spiral as well. But he didn't just do the choreography. He felt the choreography. That was coming from his heart. It wasn't just the movement. And that's what makes it different. Oh, that back Peelman, that is so difficult. He doesn't skate a program halfway emotionally. It's all out. In the Kiss and Cry with Coach Yvan Desjardins, who's been working with this young man and bringing him along, and he's had a great season so far. Let's take a look at the scores. 130.42. Now his season's best was 105.82. This is a massive, massive improvement. That is second in the free program with a 193.61. Just think if he had the triple axel and the quad and whatever, and that I'm most certain is yet to come. Second place for Anthony Paradis.
女士、先生们，现在上场的为来自以色列的选手。
Final skater in the first group, representing Israel, 16-year-old Tamir Kuperman. This is his first Junior World Championship. He's 20th after the short program. He's coached by Galit Chait Marachi, and 120.52 his personal best in the free program, earning that week number 7 on the Junior Grand Prix in Armenia. He'll be skating to the Phantom of the Opera. Well, a completely different skater than Anthony Parody, who just skated before him. Anthony, the artist, and Tamir, the athlete. Wow, what a talent. And I think he didn't lose 1 ounce of energy from the first note to the last. He just powered his way through completely, for the most part, coordinated. Made a couple mistakes popping the jump and a couple mess ups on the landings, but not too much. Absolute natural jumper. You can see he loves to fly, wants to stay in the air as long as he can. And passionate at times to the music, of course. It's the Phantom of the Opera, so it has maybe a little easier to connect. But it's not his priority at this point of his career. It is the jumping and the spinning, and he's got that. Down pat, that's for sure, as he's greeted by his coach coming off the ice. You can see the intensity. Look at that triple axel. It is a massive. And then the triple toe loop has to bail out of that. Downgrade. Second triple axel. Incredible triple loop. The technique, the timing, the explosion off the ice is extraordinary. The triple lutz. Double axel. Second double axel, just kind of hurls his body in the air, and in most cases naturally, and gets it organized. There's the single flip, comes back with a triple sow, double toe. A little wild from time to time, but the technique is amazing. Strength. He's explosive. So his PC marks are in the mid sixes, where Anthony Parody of Canada just before him were in the mid sevens, but this young man piled up the points technically. Boy, he's fun to watch. Just 16, full of energy, big smile, loves to fly. That's awesome. Here are the scores for Tamir Kuperman from Israel.
来自以色列的选手长取分数为
119.23. That is fourth in the free program with a total competition score of 182.83. That'll put him currently into third place, and you can see a little disappointment there. His focus is on the jumps, and he did really 2 triple axels, but there's so much more. When this young man puts it all together, watch out. And that is a look at your first group results after 6 skaters.
The following skaters may now take the ice for their 6-minute warm-up. Representing Sweden,
And here's a look at the start order for group number 2.
representing Chinese Taipei,
And there's the response to Yuseng Li of Taipei, who was absolutely brilliant in the short program, brought the house down.
representing Japan, Haru Hakuyoshi, and representing Finland, Matthias Lindfors.
Well, there is Kasper Johansson of Sweden. Had a really solid short program. You can see how pleased he was. He's a bit of an inconsistent skater in competition, but has lovely elements and carries wonderful flow through his program. He's looking to have 2 good back-to-back programs and finish the year. And representing Italy, 19-year-old Matteo Naboni. There's a young man that brought so much joy to the audience and to himself when you saw his reaction at the end of the program. 17-year-old Yu Xiang Li from Taipei.
Representing Chinese Taipei, Yu Xiangli.
And now will his expectations rise? Representing Ukraine, Kirilo Marsak, 19 years old, third junior world championship. He was 15th last year in Calgary, and wanting to at least stay at that level, if not higher. And representing Japan, 17-year-old Haru Kikuchi. His first junior world championship, second, two junior Grand Prix events, seventh in Linz and third in Budapest. And there is the young Matthias Lindfors from Finland, 10th in Linz, 15th in Osaka, 4th this season in Finnish senior nationals. He's currently in 14th place after the short program. This young man may have not been in this situation where he feels the weight of a nation, or certainly all the skaters in his country cheering for him in a way he had not experienced before in the big arena, on the big stage. He skated for the love of skating in the short program. Now what is he skating for? All those things come into the mind of a skater. And there's the triple axel. We will see a couple quad attempts, or at least on the planned program sheets, a couple quad attempts. One from Kasper Johansson, he'll open with a quad sow. Matteo Narboni from Italy will open with a quad toe. Kirilo Marsak from Ukraine with a quad sow. Haru Kikuchi from Japan with a quad toe loop. At least that's the plan. Lots can change. And this young man probably a little hyper at this moment, and just having to calm himself down, get in the moment, and take control himself and block out everything else, where he's at and all the people and all the noise. Keep the focus at the task at hand. So we get started. Group number 2, men's free program. Our first competitor represents Sweden.
Ladies and gentlemen,
18-year-old Kasper Johansson. He was born on New Year's Eve in 2006. 23rd last year at the World Junior Championship. He's 15th after the short program. 119.59 is personal best. the Budapest Trophy this season. And he'll skate to the way of water from Avatar. Well, what a great reaction. What a great performance. This is the first time that I've seen Casper put two back-to-back programs together. Clean, tidy, confident. Wow. You could always see his skill in practice in moments in competition, but always a little uncertainty, always a little mistake here or there, but not this week. And you can see him coming off the ice in great joy. I don't think disbelief, but I think great joy, and being able to produce under pressure two of his best performances to this point in his career. Here's the quad sow. It's under in the judges system. That's okay. Still gets good points for that. The triple flip gets free leg back, triple toe loop. He was in control. He's a tall skater, so he has longer limbs, and he has to keep it in control as he pulls that speed up into the air, and he did such a great job. There's a triple Lutz, patience up into the double axel. Second double axel there. And you can see his last element, the triple Lutz, he had double fist pump at the end of that, because for him, that was clean. That was a clean performance. Maybe his best ever. His season's best, personal best, is 119. He will beat that score here right now. And you see big smiles in the kiss and cry. We'll watch the reaction on the score. A 127.95. Kind of a reserved nod. It's the season's best by a lot. And that puts him third in the free program with a total competition score of 193.66. And that'll put Casper into second place. Great job, young man. Coming together. Learning how to produce under the great pressure of international competition. Our next competitor represents Italy, 19-year-old Matteo Nalbone. 17th after this short program. As I mentioned before, the scores are so tight within each group, he can certainly move up. 132.26. He'll need that to take the lead. Season's best is 112. He'll skate to something in the way. From Italy, Matteo Nalboni. He's a nice straight back, some pretty good posture. Bit of a wrap in the air on the jumps, which makes for a slower rotation. It really has to take a lot of speed to compensate for the slower rotation to get more height. And he does that quite nicely. Not a lot of connection with the music at this stage of his development. Good athlete. Got some really fine qualities. Lots more to learn. Fast skater, covers the ice extremely well, accelerates into the takeoff, explodes off the ice. There's the quad toe. Look how nice and tight he is on that. And then the triples, a little bit more open in the air, which take more energy, but gets it done. A little tight on that double axle landing. Campbell spin into spins. Need a little bit more work. There's the triple flip on a lean, Euler, triple Salchow. So great ability to adapt and think on his feet during the performance. A little wild there, but the flying camel, you can see head down a little bit. I'm being super picky here because this is a really good skater. But these were areas that when he starts to work on that, this will be a significantly different performer, no question. But he had a good performance, a lot of difficult elements in there. 112.07 is his season's best. He's certainly going to beat that.
The scores, please.
Pre-program score. Season's best, 123.67. That is fourth in the free program. Total competition score of 188.89, and that'll put Matteo currently in fourth place.
8-9. This puts him currently in fourth place.
And anxious, excited, nervous, proud. He's got to get the high five right. That was awesome. 17-year-old Yu Xiang Li, 13th after the short program. What a great sense of humor. It just had that last moment with his coach. He'll need a 130.95. Personal best is 118. He's going to skate to Eleanor Rigby from the Beatles. as he puts his hand over his mouth and goes, "Oh my gosh." And you can see there's a lot of stuffies being thrown onto the ice. This young man has discovered the joy, not the fear, of competing. You can see him during the performance look around the audience and then catch himself and go focused into the elements. He said, as much as this was scary, this was more fun than scary. I like it. And I'm learning how to control it. Well, an ice hero has been born here in Taipei. And this may continue to help inspire the sport of figure skating to grow in this part of the world. They had that high five a little mixed up, but got focused as soon as he started the program. The triple loop, really nice, soft landing. There's the triple flip, double toe loop, triple Salchow. The triple axel at the top of the program is downgraded, so it landed forward. But he landed on one foot, that's good. He has an interesting ability to stay within the moment for his own skating, but reach outside for the enjoyment of performance. Nice change camel, which comes in at a level 4 with a plus GOE. Triple Lutz, triple toe loop right near the end of the program. That was awesome. And now he's calmly sitting in the kiss and cry, waiting for the scores. What a great job. What a personality. What a joy at the Junior Worlds here in Taipei. Now his season's best score is 118. His personal best is 125. And he has a new season's best of 126.73. And that'll put him fourth in the free program. He'd like a bit better result. But what a moment. 193.26. And that will put him into fourth place at this stage of the competition. Wow, look how close that is. 193, 193, 193. Second to fourth. Our next competitor represents Ukraine, 19-year-old Krilo Marsek. He's 18th in the short program. He's going to need a 133.19 to take the lead. He has only a 121 as a personal best. He's going to skate to Man of Steel soundtrack by Hans Zimmer. Oh, I love this young man's passion and aggression in the program. He had some mistakes partway through after the double Lutz, double toe loop. Did double loop, single axle, single axle. So started to pop a few jumps in the middle, but came back strong. Certainly has the skill. He has some drama as well in performance, so it's just a matter of putting it all together. Nice lines on landing positions and in spins. There's the quad sow off the top of the program. Steps out, so big, was huge. Triple axle made that look easy. A beautiful body line in the camel spin. You can see the qualities of this young man. Look at that back camel, turned out toe. Wow, lots to work with here. Pops into double Lutz, double toe, a little bit too far forward. Double loop, then goes pop single axle into single axle. That was the middle part of the program. He came back after that. There's the triple flip, double toe. Beautiful sit position, nice and fast, tight little circles, nicely centered. And that flying sit spin in level 3, actually, just missing one feature. Difficult exit right at the end.
The scores, please.
Well, 121.36 is his personal or season's best, and this is a 116.13. And that middle part of the program costs him a number of points. That'll put him 9th in the free program. with a total competition score of 180.42. And that will put Kirill Marsek from Ukraine currently in the 9th place overall.
9th place.
女士、先生们，现在上场的为来自日本的选手。
Our next competitor
Ladies and gentlemen,
represents
next
Japan,
state,
17-year-old
representing
Haru
Japan,
Kikuchi, 16th after the short program. And he has a 133.87, a good score for the free program season's best as he skates to Wake Me Up. Well, you can see there were moments in Haru's free program that brought such joy and such happiness in the dancing part of it. And that will be an area which he can explore as he moves forward. Well, these programs are demanding. There's so many difficult technical elements, it's difficult to perform and execute those elements all at the same time or within those 4-minute programs. But he brought his personality out there for a bit. I thought, wow, this is awesome. And there's the quad toe landing on the quarter and taking the fall. Pretty nice spin positions. Not bad, a little slow. Triple flip. Doesn't have a lot of speed on that, but gets that double axel done. And that double axel a little bit later as well. And that double axel just may not have the timing of the technique right yet for the triple, but that'll come in time. Nice change of edge on that sit spin. Jump over to the back. Well, 1:33.87 is his season's best. He's probably going to draw just a little bit shy of that.
The scores, please.
来自日本的选手长曲分数为
Well, 127.33, that is fourth in the free program for Haru,
目前位居第5。
with a total competition score of 192.82, and that'll put him, for the moment at least, overall into fifth place. Look how close that is, though. 193, 193, 193, 192.
女士先生们，现在
Our final skater in group number 2, representing Finland,
Next to skate, representing Finland, Matthias Lindfors.
Matthias Lindfors. 14th after the short program. This young man has presence and personality. 131.42. He'll need that. His personal best is 119. He'll skate to Carmen. Well, this young man has a bit of flair for the program. He has really good jump technique. It didn't all work perfectly today. Bags of energy from the first note to the end. There's something that is very special about this young man, yet to be brought out, yet to be developed by the choreographers. He's an entertainer, he's an athlete. He just has to sort all that out as to how to do both at the same time. It's not easy, but you can see moments of it. There's triple lutz. Look how beautiful that was. Up into the double axel. Nice straight and strong back. Tight in the air, fast rotation. He's a natural athlete, that's for sure. Little spread eagle and hydrogliding. There's the triple flip. Gets his feet tangled up, under rotated, has to take the fall. And that camel spin's little weak, the toes pointed down, the free leg is maybe at hip level, back camel much better. And this was a nice change combination spin. Level 3, missing one feature right at the end. But as a coach, you have to love the energy and athleticism of a young skater like this. Lots to work with. It's just organizing the mind and the heart to work together to a program. That just takes time, maturity as well. 114.74, that is 11th in the free program. He's not happy with that. With a total competition score of 180.80, and that'll put Matthias currently into 10th place. Well, there is a look at the standings. Jan Hao Lee of New Zealand maintains top spot at 197.47. Kasper Johansson 193.66, and Anthony Parody 193.61. 12 skaters yet to come. And pressure continues to add as we work down the list towards the final group battling for podium positions. We're going to take a short break during the ice resurfacing, the final event and the final day of competition here at the 2024 ISU World Junior Figure Skating Championships. We'll take a short break. We'll be back with the final 12 skaters. Stay with us.
The world is filled with things we would like to preserve and pass on to the future. Kinoshita Group supports art museums in Japan, as well as cultural and artistic activities around the world. We sponsor renovation work at the world-renowned Louvre Museum in France and its various exhibitions. We also support the valuable initiatives of museums such as the Grand Palais, the Petit Palais, and the Musée Guimet. And in England, we established a scholarship system for Japanese students to train at the Royal Ballet School. We provide the finest training for would-be ballet dancers. Kinoshita Group. 幸福信号，追溯美的内在要因。全新的黛珂 AQ 舒活系列，以美之新视角，协同添加华兰花提取物、乳液先行，打造富有弹性的柔韧肌肤。结合新升级囊体技术，肌肤紧致饱满，焕现锐己心颜，为肌肤和心灵倾现光亮胸章。
Welcome back, everyone, to the final day of competition, the final two groups in the men's free program as we take a look at group number 3 taking to the ice for the 6-minute warm-up. There is a look at their start order and their result after the short program. As I mentioned, it's so close from 11th at 71.69 all the way down to 7th at 75.55. Just 4-point difference. That is simply one jump. So as we've seen so far, lots of shifting and moving up and down in the standings has been and probably will continue to happen, which makes it very exciting and unpredictable. Skate clean. That's all you can do. That's the best way to protect your position or move up. Keep focus as we take a look at Daniel Martinoff, 17-year-old representing the United States. He was 9th in the senior nationals this year. Really talented skater, learning how to put it all together. And comes from a very tight-knit family. As we take a look at Jae-Kun Lee representing the Republic of Korea. And he is currently in 12th place with 70.15 and very close to Daniel, just a 1.5 points behind. And there is Shinsuke Nakamura representing Japan, 18 years old. Eighteen-year-old Arlette Lavandi representing Estonia. He's coached by his mom and really strong skater. He is ranked 3rd in senior in Estonia. And from Poland, Jakub Lofek. 3rd Junior World Championships, 19th last year in Calgary. And the final skater in group number 3, representing the United States, 16-year-old Jacob Sanchez.
He placed 4th at the ISU JJB Bangkok 2023 in Bangkok, representing the United States of America, Jacob Sanchez.
Carries a lot of speed into his jumps. Really likes to accelerate with that momentum, and it's exciting when he does. You can see the speed Jacob's picking up right now in warm-up. Look at that speed. Huge double axel, triple toe loop combo. So powerful. Needs to just control it throughout the program. Jakub Lofek from Poland had a really good short program, looking for 2 back-to-back clean programs. And here we go. Group number 3 in the men's free program. Final day of competition here in Taipei.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Representing the United States, 17-year-old Daniel Martinoff. He was third on Osaka, Japan on the Junior Grand Prix, and he won gold in Yarvin. Qualified for the Junior Grand Prix final in Beijing. .85 personal best in the free program, skating to iron by Woodkid. Well, you can see Daniel putting his hands to his head, knowing what he could have done. He's such a talented technical skater. Huge jumps, a little wobbly on some of the landings. And just falling while skating in between elements out of nowhere. Took a fall on the quad toe at the top of the program, but his triple axles are just beautiful. Great technique, huge jumps. Little mistakes along the way. Step out of the triple loop. Well, he's not going to come close to his season's best of 140.85. There's the quad toe. A little too far forward. The picks don't grab the ice enough. Slips off that. There's the triple axel double toe. Nice camel spin. Good speed. Nicely centered. Change of edge. There's the feature. Jump over to the back camel. Triple loop. Little wobbly on the landing. Has a step out. Second triple axel. Leaps way up in the air. Little forward on the landing, but gets it done. And just right there, just slips off an edge and has to take a fall, but comes right back down the ice. There's triple Lutz single axel, goes back down the ice and does triple Lutz double axel. Just some small mistakes. That's so cool. Just going up under the heel in the back camel. And at this stage of his development, still not yet really connected to the choreography and music. He does it, and it's okay, but he's a better technical skater at this moment. So much talent, lots and lots to work with. He is 17, so he has a number of years, at least 2 more years than juniors, should he wish to stay. 124.14 for the free program. That is 6th. The total competition score of 195.83, and that'll put Daniel currently into 2nd place.
This puts him currently in 2nd place.
Well, our next competitor represents Korea, Jae-Kun Lee, and he was really disappointed with missing the triple axel in the short program. He's really determined to skate it cleanly here in the free. First Junior Worlds. He's 12th after the short program. He has a season's best 127.67 as he'll skate the free here to Romeo and Juliet.
Two houses, both alike in dignity, in fair valley, where we lay our sleep. The witching view with patient ears attend. What ear shall miss, our toil shall sigh to mend.
Well, what a talented and energetic young man, Jae-Kun Lee from the Republic of Korea. Just that one triple Saka that was bailed out kind of in the midair. Has to take a downgrade and the fall on that element. But other than that, the rest of the program was so solid. Very tight and quick in the air. Fast off the ground on the takeoffs. And really carries a lot of speed throughout the program. Very focused right off the top. Here's the triple axel. Great speed off that running edge into a double toe loop. Second triple axel, tight feet in the air. A little rough on the landing, but gets it done. Triple flip, no problem. Triple loop. Also. Spins pretty good. Nice turnover. Difficult variation. Change of edge. Lots going on in that flying camel. That's a level 4. Just no doubt, just quickly off the ground, folds in tight in the air, except for there, opened up a little bit too early. That was just strange, didn't let it bother him, just kept on going. And looks just a little disappointed going for the clean program, which looked for him to be easy because he rotates so efficiently.
The scores, please.
Season's best, 127.67. And this score will completely beat that. And then he goes, whoa, and waves at the screen. Season's best, 142.07. That is first in the free program. I think even he was a bit surprised with that. 212.22, Jae-Kun Lee from Korea takes the lead. Great job. Final few words from Coach Miyahamada.
Representing Japan,
And little wake up on the chops there, 18-year-old Shinsuke Nakamura from Japan. He's 10th after the short program. And he has a 137.37 season's best. He had a 141.97. And he'll skate to the music of Maxime Rodriguez. Well, Shinsuke Nakamura draws just about 3 points short of Jae-Kun Lee in the technical score after the end of the program, but will he make that up in program components? He has a dramatic, powerful style. We will see. His PC scores right now are in the mid to low sevens. And Jae-Kun were in the mid sixes, so that might make up the difference. It's going to be close. Great speed on that quad toe, no problem there. Triple axel is a little messy in the air, but he gets it done. Triple axel double toe. Good spinner. Look at that change of edge, right? So tiny circles, fast spin, jumps over to the back, sit spin. There's the second triple axel. He's outside the circle and not really tight in the air. It takes the fall there. Some really nice sliding moves partway through the program. Here's the triple loop. A little too far forward, so it didn't carry a lot of flow on that landing, but better here, the triple flip, Euler, triple sow. Well, overall, nice job. 137.37 is his season's best, and he might top that score here with this program. He'll need a 139.39 to take the lead, and he has a 142.61. That is first in the free program, and those PC scores really helped out. As a total competition score of 215.46, Shinsuke Nakamura of Japan takes over first place.
女士、先生们，现在上场的为来自爱沙尼亚的选手。
Ladies and gentlemen.
Well, our next competitor represents Estonia, 18-year-old Arlet Lavandi, coached by his mom, Anna Lavandi. 141.65 is his season's best in the free program. Well, what a wonderful skater. Arlet Levandi from Estonia, skating skills really at the highest level, angles and shapes. His calm control, wonderful Ina Bowers. So there's a lot to work with in this young man. He understands his choreography, delivers it beautifully. Really good technical skater as well. Unfortunately, lost a lot of points on that single flip, single toe. It was supposed to be a triple loop, double axel sequence. So he dropped a good 5-6 points in missing that. The triple Lutz Euler, triple Salchow. Nice landing positions, good speed through that triple loop. Little forward, of course, had to loop around on that. Look at that back lean. And there's triple flip, triple toe loop later in the program. Triple Lutz, hands above the head. Good technique, good timing, except there. A single flip, single toe loop. And that was really costly. His program component scores mid-sevens for composition, performance, and also skating skills. So he's got really good performance skills, or PCs, pardon me.
The scores lead.
Very talented, really interesting skater to watch. Well, 136.55, that is third of the free program so far, with a total competition score 211.98, and that'll put Arlet currently into third place.
This puts him currently in third place.
With 8 skaters to come. Well, there is the contingent from Poland supporting 18-year-old Jakub Lofek. 117.88 is season's best. He's 7th after the short program. He had a great short program yesterday. And he'll need a 139.92 to take the lead. 117 is his personal best as he prepares to skate the free program to Minnie the Moocher and Big Bad Voodoo Daddy. Well, this young man has a newfound confidence in his skating. He would show moments of brilliance, but not consistency earlier on in his career. But he's discovered how to do this under pressure, how to actually enjoy the process. Made a little mistake. He fell to the triple toe loop, kind of a sloppy fall. It was weird. But now he becomes a player, at least on the junior circuit. Still needs triple axel and quads, but he was much more consistent in his technical list in this event, in both the short and the free. And he comes off the ice with a big smile, sort of just knowing, wow, okay, now I'm beginning to understand how to do this in this scenario. It's a little bit of self-discovery, really. Great triple Lutz. Double toe loop. Opened the program. Triple flip. Look how quick he's off the ice. Right up into the double axel. Spins perhaps the weaker of the two. Between that and jumping, there's the triple loop. They're not bad spins, but his jumps were really solid in this program. Good speed on the spin, though. There's the triple Salchow, a little rougher near the end of the program. There's the triple toe loop on a lean and just kind of a little sloppy on that landing. Didn't pull the back up. Great job. Jakub Lofek from Poland. His season's best is 117, and this is a 123.49, so a new season's best. That is 11th in the free program. And he has a total competition score of 199.04. That'll put him, for the moment, into 4th place. Nice job. Getting better all the time. Gaining confidence. The final skater in group number 3 represents the United States of America, 16-year-old Jacob Sanchez. We talked about the power and the size of his jumps. He loves to accelerate into the takeoff. He'll need a 142.12 to take the lead. He has a 133.52 season's best in the free program. He'll need to skate clean if he wants to move into first. And he'll skate the free program to Sarabande Suite. Jacob Sanchez from the United States. This young man knows only one speed, and that is full out. Pedal to the metal. It's incredible how he keeps the acceleration and the speed. And when it works forward, when the timing is good in the takeoff, the jumps are huge. And when he missed times, they end up to pop. And we saw that in this program with a single Lutz and a single flip double toe loop as well, leaving some points on the table. A wonderful, powerful athlete, no question. And just learning how to use his timing to ensure the takeoff goes into rotation. And the power and speed, use that when you need it for performance or perhaps the opening. There's the triple axle at the top of the program. Hand goes down, but steps right up into the double axle. So strong. Second triple axle, and has to step out of that. Triple loop, that's no problem. Triple Lutz, hands above the head. That was a beauty. Fast traveling threes into that camel spin. Sometimes, as he pops that single Lutz, you can have too much power. It's like having a car that is so fast, you don't need the speed. You need the efficiency and the consistency. A wonderfully exciting athlete, no question about that. Just 16, so lots of time to learn how to be consistent on the takeoff and not only be a momentum jumper, be a good timing, good technique. Well, let's take a look at the scores. Here's a 133 season's best, and this is a 125.82 for Jacob Sanchez from the United States.
目前位居第4名。
Total competition score 199.17. That'll put him currently into 4th place. Bright future. Going to be fun to watch him develop over the next few seasons. There is a look at the standings so far, with one group of skaters, 6 more to come. Shinsuke Nakamura of Japan maintains first place.
The following skaters may now take the ice for their 6-minute warm-up. Representing Canada, Alexa Rakic. Representing Great Britain, Edward Appleby. Representing Japan, Rio Nakata. Representing Slovakia, Adam Hagara.
First, he's 4th after the short program. 19 years old, Canadian senior silver medalist. Well, here we go. The final group, the final 6 skaters, battle for podium positions. The scores are pretty tight from first at 80.58 down to 6th position, 75.69, just less than 5 points.
女士、先生们，现在上场的为来自加拿大的选手。
And here is our first skater
Ladies and gentlemen,
representing Canada, 19-year-old Alexa Rakic. Strong national championships this year, second in senior. He's 4th after the short program, coached by Joanne McLeod. 144.85 is personal best in the free program in neighborhood trophy. And he'll skate to No One Like You by Red Electric. Well, you could see Alexa exhausted at the end of this program. Opened up with a really nice quad toe. A beautiful soft quality triple Salchow and then takes the fall of the triple axel. And has to fight through the landings of many of the jumps the rest of the way. Did a nice triple loop combination. That's hard to do. And then the triple axel double toe. PCs are in the high 6s and low 7. There's the second triple axel, or the first one, pardon me, too far forward, slips off the picks. There's the triple loop. Good work, good strong back to keep that combination together. Nice spin positions as well. Second triple axel gets it done up into the double toe loop, and then makes that mistake on the next jump. So the quality, the GOE scores, there's 3 elements in this program that have minus GOEs, just a small amount, but it counts. And the quad toe at the opening had a 1.76 plus GOE, so losing points on the quality in this program. He's a beautiful skater. And he's improving every year.
And thank you, Matthew, for the costume. It's very appreciated. And second axle, did you feel you were a little bit sort of hamming it down? Or?
A little, but I was more focused on the parts.
Yep.
Like trying to make sure I felt good.
Yeah, and I thought you could see that, so I thought
Yeah.
that helped you, just mentally driving it through. It's just the first one. What did you feel on the first one?
Well, it felt like the right side was overpowering and like I didn't hit the toe and jump
No,
off
you didn't
the
hit
left.
the toe, right? So it sort of spiraled around. So
Well, good analysis by Alexa. A good question by Joanne, allowing him to sort of do his own assessment on that. You need to know as an athlete what happened in order to be able to correct it. And that takes some experience, but
is it your birthday? Oui. Happy birthday.
The scores lead.
Right.
well, he's going to be about 10 points off his season's best of 144. It's a 134. That's 5th in the free program. The total competition score of 211.74, and that'll put Alexa currently into 4th place. The next competitor represents Great Britain, 19-year-old Edward Appleby, 6th after the short program. He has a season's best of 138.34, and he'll need a 139.78 to take the lead. Edward Appleby from Great Britain. What a great first half of the program. So solid. He was completely in his zone. And then he got a little anxious, started to rush the timing, popping some of the jumps. But terrific, powerful opening triple axel, triple toe, another triple axel, triple flip, double axel. About halfway through, the program started to go downhill slightly. I love the way that John Wicker and Edward Appleby talk to each other. Analytical, there's the triple axel, triple toe loop. Calmly, second triple axel, nicely done. What a great start. Triple flip, so powerful in the takeoff. Double axel, wow, what an opening. And analyze the programs calmly. Double axel, Euler, double salad. Started to go down from there. There's the fall on the flip. And then the double loop. Well, I had the pleasure to interview this young man, such a gentleman. And his season's best score is 138. He has a 129.86 here. That is 7th in the free program. And with a 205.55, that'll put Edward currently into 5th place. Our next competitor represents Japan, 15-year-old Ryo Nakata. Coached by his father. This is his first Junior Worlds. He's 5th after the short program. This young man's got great technique, very powerful. He has a 160.06, earning that in the Junior Grand Prix final in Beijing. And he will skate to the music from James Bond. 15-year-old Ryo Nakata of Japan. Great technique, full of energy. Opens up with a quad toe, over rotates that, but comes right back with a triple axel, triple toe combo. We first saw him in Bangkok and the Junior Grand Prix #1 this season. He won that event, and we could see right then and right there his athletic ability, his determination. Father and son. And there is the Japanese team cheering him on. Such camaraderie. Look at that quad toe, a beauty in the air, but over rotated. Had to step out on the landing. So quick into rotation, tight in the air, fast, straight, strong, tight. Right into the triple salchow, triple loop, double axel. Cantilever.
I've been here before.
You know, he was on his own mission. He's a 160.06 season best. He's not going to reach that score here, but he might have a good enough score to take the lead.
来自日本的选手长曲分数为
And he does, a 151.71. That is first in the free program.
目前位居第1名。
Total competition score 229.31. Ryo Nakata of Japan has the lead with 3 skaters to come. And there is a look at the standings. Teammate Shinsuke Nakamura is in second place.
女士、先生们，现在上场的为来自斯洛伐克的选手。
And the plot thickens. Our next competitor represents Slovakia, 17-year-old Adam Hagera. He's currently in third place after the short program. Has a chance to make some history here for Slovakia. 148.51 is personal best, earning that at the Nepala Memorial Cup. He'll skate to Dream On by Aerosmith. Well, a man on a mission, Adam Hagera of Slovakia. Wow. He was right on top of his game. He knows he had to skate clean to have a shot at the podium. He just saw the scores of Rio Nakata. Couldn't make a mistake. The first jump, triple axel, double toe loop, had an issue on the landing. That's the only element in the minus GOEs. The rest are all positive. He's in the low sevens for PCs. A great effort. It may not be enough to take over Rio, but there's two skaters to come that are ahead of him after the short program. There's a triple axel, beauty, double toe loop, and then just over rotated, had to step out of that. Second triple axel, no problem. Just knocking off the jumps one after another. He just needed a little bit more connection with the music, the choreography, the transitions in between the elements. Elements were not the issue. He racked up the points with that. Nice triple flip, double axel. Not around the corner, but covering more ice. Triple lutz. Refining those landing positions, small details like that. All three of his spins, level 4. There you go. He did all he could do other than that, just that little step out on the first element. 148.51 is his season's best. And he has a 147.59. That is second in the free program. With a 225.61, Adam Hagera is in second place with two skaters to come. Solid program, solid performance, determined. You'll have to wait and see now. Second of the final competitor represents France, Francois Pitot, 19 years old, second after the short program. He's in a position for a podium finish, but he'll have to deliver 148.37 season's best. He'll skate the program to Romeo and Juliet. Not correct. Cry me a river. Francois Pitot from France, having to fight all the way through this program and adjust. Popping that second triple axel at the top of the program into a single. He decided to do a triple axel in element number 7. Takes a fall on the Lutz right after that. He's trying to calculate what he needs throughout this program to stay on the podium. And it's going to be ever, ever so close. You can feel it beginning to slip away and you begin to panic. What do I need to do? He made some good decisions to try to make up for the loss, but he had to execute, and there were some problems unexpected late in the program. There's the first triple axel, double toe, no problem there. Second one, popped to a single. Now the calculation, the readjustment of the program begins to happen. There's the flip. Really nice sit spin. Fast and centered. The second triple axel on a lean has to do a 3-turn out of that. And then the triple Lutz and takes the fall on that. And now he's running out of jumping passes. Well, his season best is 148.37. He'll fall short of that. He'll need a 136.68 to take the bronze. Misses ever so close. It's a 136.16. That is 6th in the free program. Whoa. The total competition score of 214.95. He's just off the podium at the moment with one skater to come. Yeah. He tried to adjust to the mistakes. Just was not enough on this night.
Ladies and gentlemen, next to skate,
The final skater,
representing Korea,
15-year-old Min-Koo Seo from Korea. A little fist pump before the program starts. 155.63 is his personal best from Istanbul and on the Junior Grand Prix. And he'll skate for gold. Right now to Notre Dame de Paris. Min-Koo Seo from Korea. He finished the program 5 points shy, technically, of Ryo Nakata. But he had the lead coming into the free program. Will this be enough? He'll need at least a 148.74 or 75 to take the title. What a fighter. Just that single axle second element in the program, going for the second triple axle. He popped it. But other than that, solid performance. There's the first triple axle, double toe loop, and opens up. Slips off that takeoff edge. The triple loop falls, no problem. All the elements in the plus Dewey, so he's adding to the scores by the quality in which he executes the elements throughout the program. Great speed, nice slides. He has a flair for the dramatic. He's connected to the music. His PC scores, composition, performance, and skating skills are all in the mid to high sevens, so that will help. And there he is, already wearing the crown. We'll find out in just a moment whether that's legit or not. He'll need a 148.75 to take the title. His season's best is 155.63. And on this night, he earns a 150.717. That's second in the free program. But it's a 130.75 as he takes the junior world title. It looked close. It looked a little nervous there. And look how close that is. 237.5 to 229.31. Wow. Adam Hagera from Slovakia maintains a podium position. Francois Pitot had a challenging skate and drops out of the top three. Ends up fifth overall. There are your standings. Min-Koo Seo, 237.5. Ryo Nakata, 229.31. And Adam Hagera, 225.61. Your top three, your medal winners. And there is a look at the rest of the field. Very close competition throughout this event with lots of movement after the free program. You can see how close the scores are. 182 all the way down to 180 in about 6 spots. So every point mattered, every spin, every GOE. A lot of young skaters here, so we'll see many of them on the Junior Grand Prix for a number of the years to come if they choose to do so. But there's so many good seniors as well. These juniors will probably stay long enough on the junior circuit to gain experience before they move into the senior categories. As we can see, the volunteers setting up for the medals, and we take a look at the top three. There is Adam Hagera from Slovakia, He probably didn't expect to take a medal after he saw the scores. There was the triple axel and the little step out. But the rest of the way, no problem. What a fighter. He knew couldn't make another mistake, and he didn't. What a great year Adam has had, winning a Junior Grand Prix, going to the final, grabbing a medal there, the first one for a Slovakian skater at the Junior Grand Prix final. And now he is the world bronze medalist. What a year. It couldn't happen to a nicer guy. And hopefully he will inspire a new generation of young Slovakian skaters back home. Rio Nakata, new to the juniors, takes the first Junior Grand Prix in Bangkok, wins that. Steps out of that opening quad. But so quick, so agile, so athletic. Fights his way through the rest of the program. And just barely misses out on winning the title. He finishes with a 229.31. He's a fierce competitor and a wonderful athlete, and much more to come. Still very young. And the winner, Minku Seo from Korea, he was second in the free program. Didn't know what the total score was, but he has a 230.75 to Rio's 229.31. So ever so close, but he wins. He takes the world junior title. He has a pretty high level of performance to go along with his technical abilities. More or less an all-round skater, which really helped him take this title. And we'll see much more from him in the years to come. Nice triple flip. Double axle, keeps that on a wide curve and keeps that flow moving through those three jumps. And there it is. Nicely done. Already crowned. He sees the result. He's the junior world champion. What a moment. Well, we invite you to stay and watch the victory ceremony as we close out our coverage. Tomorrow we'll be live on air at 1500 hours local time in Taipei for the exhibition. We invite you to join us then to see these young skaters loosen up a little bit and perform and entertain. For all of us here at the ISU, thank you for watching. Good night, everyone.
ISU World Junior Figure Skating Championships Victory Ceremony, Junior Men.
进军铜牌得主来自斯洛伐克的 Adam Hagara。
Third and winner of the bronze medal from Slovakia, Adam Hagara.
亚军银牌得主来自日本的 Rio Nakata。
Second and winner of the silver medal from Japan, Rio Nakata.
2024世界青年花式滑冰锦标赛单人冠军来自韩国的 Min-kyu So。
First and World Junior Figure Single Skating Champion for 2024 from Korea, Min-kyu So.
有请 ISU 代表 Susanna Rakamo 颁发奖牌。
Please welcome the ISU representative, Ms. Susanna Rakamo, who will award the medals.
有请中华滑冰协会红跳进理事长献花。
Please welcome the president of the Chinese Taipei Skating Union, Mr. Jiao Qin Hong, who will award the flowers.
有请裁判长 Siowa Central 以及技术总监 Susan Lynch 向获奖选手表达祝贺。
Please welcome the referee, Ms. Iowa Sancho, and the technical controller, Ms. Susan Lynch, who extend congratulations to the medalists.
女士、先生们，请起立，奏冠军国国歌。
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the national anthem of the champion.
女士、先生们，以上是奖牌得主。
Ladies and gentlemen, these are your medalists!